everybody? Welcome to the stream. You'll see that we are back with more Pokemon XD, and we are picking up right where we left off, literally. So we are here in the Mount Battle. I think we're about to move on to the third stage, if I'm not mistaken. Oop, not PDA, not bad. We're pretty much just going until we lose. Start with this dude. Hopefully everybody's doing alright. He's got a damn Raichu. That Raichu might mess me up a little bit. I don't have any evolutions. I mean, at least I got Jolteon, so we try to like Thunderbolt my Jolteon. I'll be at 27. I think we lost. Like, big time. Double team. Not the team of doubles. That did okay damage. Diggy diggy hole, hole, diggy diggy hole. Thunder Wave. I thought you couldn't paralyze electric types. What? This is nonsense. I missed. But he didn't. Did as much as the bite did. Same damage as the bite. And now he's paralyzed too. I want to play Thunder Waves. I'm a Thunder Wave you in the face. Son of a bitch. Like I said, we already knew we were done. The second it came out as level 27, it was over. So we can only do the first two waves of enemies. How's that, Birch? Now you paralyzed. Teddiursa, do something. Teddiursa, fucking Metal Claw, I guess? I don't know. Did nothing. Oh, my attack went up there. Slam. Not my Jolty. My Jolty lives. He lives. How insane would it be if we kill this Raichu? Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, especially without Poochyena here now. Excuse me. Oh, it doesn't heal everybody. That's why I left Heal Bell on Poochyena. I was gonna have him use it, cure the paralysis off everybody, but oh well. Fury swipes. 2, 3. 3's good. Slam. You missed. Ha! Bro, it's gonna be insane. We're about if we kill this damn Raichu. We got him. Teddiursa is paralyzed now, but we got him. Good job, Teddy. 17 Jolty. Yeah, all that XP should have went to Poochyena, but Teddy kind of earned that one. I'll give him that. Teddy kind of earned that one. I mean, we're gonna lose at some point. I'm just kind of waiting for it. Goldeen and Togetic. All right. Goldeen should be easy enough with Jolteon out here. Is Togetic technically flying now, or because he got the wings, or is he still just normal? I never remember. We're gonna try to kill the ones that we can kill. No, Poochie, no! Poochyeno's never gonna level. He just keeps getting one shot. Excuse me, guys. Ancient power. Ain't that some shit? We got attack rose, defense rose, speed rose, special attack, special defense. What is this bullshit? Right now we're just trying to take out the gold. Get that XP off the board. Horn attack. Not my Jolty. Leave my Jolty out of this. Togetic's a problem. He would go after the Jolteon. Oh, Jolteon survived! Way to go, buddy. That's the way, kid. Was not expecting Jolteon to survive that at all. Glad he did, though. Glad he did. Good job, though. Ursa. Well, we know that we're not going to make it past this Togetic. We kind of know this. It is super effective. Good to know. Yawn. We trying to put to sleep. Not my teddy. Not my teddy bear. Super effective or not, we're not dropping this Togetic. He's taking like no damage. Those two ancient powers like really boosted his stats. And now here's a third one. A third boost to all of his stats. Ladybug. Ladybug's gonna die so fast. I think Ancient Power is gonna end up being super effective against Ladybug. And Teddy Ursa fell asleep. Maybe I can refresh myself. I don't know. Side beam, I guess. That Ancient Power for the win. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Now that we're dead. You will find no joy in my defeat. You did the best you could. Train and come back. What do you want? Oh, coupon exchange. Prize list. For these prizes. Powerful psychic attack that may lower special defense. So that's psychic. That's Ice Beam. Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Shadow Ball. And then herbs. Let me lay down, baby. Alright, well. Everybody except Poochyena got some training. It's always good. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go here now. Try to go find the professor. That's the truck he was taking in. So the professor's gotta be here. The music though. We are the Sextuplets. We are. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculous. Impossible. Let me try this time. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, what did I say again? There's someone missing. But anyway, you know, he'll return soon enough, I'm sure. But what we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you, Brett, this is no kiddie playground. We've been away for a while, but this here's real estate belongs to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. I do what I want, what I really, really want. We're just kind of looking around. See if there's any items hanging about. No items? Okay. No items. That's a bummer. So, something that a lot of people don't know, you can fight these 6 people as many times as you want, as long as you don't go into the left door. So, don't go into the left door. Just go into the right door. I believe inside the right door is a heal machine. So, heal and then come back out. And you can just keep fighting them. So, you can basically just boost all your XPs. The other thing is they're color coordinated for a reason. He's red, which means fire type. We're about to get our first fire type. Poochie, go! Houndour. Paralyze the shadow Pokemon. Bro, Poochie. Why you got such low defense, I guess? I'm try to get rid of that Slugma just so he's out of the way. Poochie, you dig. Finally, Poochie gets to 60. I was about to say, he's probably going to have Poochie in again. Yeah, there goes Poochie. Teddy! Teddy! Metal Claw shouldn't do anything. Neither should Bite. For kicks, we're gonna throw a Pokeball. I mean, he's at full health, but for kicks, we're gonna throw a Pokeball. I kind of figured. Nom 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 nom. my Jolty alone. Now we throw a Pokeball. We'll just call you. We got ourselves a Houndour. Shit. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. You're not supposed to be tough. Houndour joins the party. I guess it helped to while away some time. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna heal. Especially since Houndour's gonna be paralyzed and half dead. Probably best. Pokemon healed to full health. Moving back. Alright, so we killed the red. I guess we'll just go blue, brown, yellow, purple, and green. We'll just kind of go in that order, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. Now there's too many of us. Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. Hey look, it's that kid again. So we already fucked up red. We don't need to worry about red anymore. Blue's gonna be water, which I mean I have Jolty for. And we'll swap him over here. He's a shadow. I know he's fire type shadow, but shadow's a shadow. He needs to be up in the fight. Let's do it then. Blue 6. Horsey and Goldie. Who's the Pokemon? Am I getting Horsey or am I getting Goldie? Houndour and Jolteon. Neither. Okay, he's got a third Pokemon. I just gotta be careful because I don't want Jolteon to like Thundershock the Shadow Pokemon back. So. Spheal? Fuck yeah, dude. Spheal. Spheals are chunky. They can take some hits. Smoke screen. Trying to blind my Houndour? It's messed up, man. Houndour, Shadow Blades, Thunder Wave, Spheal. $18 Jolty, hell yeah. Shadow Mist. I'm not gonna dodge as likely as I used to. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll tackle him. I'm just trying not to do too much damage because I don't want to kill him. Oh yeah, that did nothing. Good. And Shadow Blitz, it's not going to be very effective because it's against another Shadow Pokemon. So cool. Shadow Wave. Not very effective. Super effective. You guys hear like stomping in the background and stuff? It's my dog and cat playing. Jolteon missed. Alright, half health. Should be enough for me to throw a Pokeball at him. Downside is like I'm gonna have to like heal up after each fight. Woof, I threw a snag ball. Got him. We got him. We got the chubby seal. When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Oh, is that why? You could have fooled me. Yeah, we're gonna go heal because that feels fucking paralyzed. We got 6 now, guys. We actually have 6 Pokemon. We are gonna put some away though. Let's see, we're putting Teddiursa away. Ladybug away. And we're putting Poochie away. Everybody but Jolte's going, pretty much. Oops. Can I tell you to go home? What you got? Hoot Hoot and Baltoy. Well, Hoot Hoot's not a ground type, so it's gotta be Baltoy. Downside is, even if I wanted to, I couldn't paralyze the Baltoy because he's ground type, so. Shadow Blitz, Shadow Wave. Unfortunately, because I'm using 2 Shadow Pokemon against a Shadow Pokemon, it's really not going to do much damage. It's the unfortunate thing. But, we can just make do with what we got. Evasiveness is about to put down on both. I just realized I have a female's feel. Growl? Make me weaker than I already am? Here goes the Hoot. He was a real Hoot. Now we're just gonna kind of bash on the poor Baltoy until he gets. I mean, he's really not taking any damage. I might have to just swap to Jolteon to at least hit him with like a tackle or something. Do a little bit more damage. Yeah, 'cause that's not doing hardly anything. So Houndour uses a Pokeball on Baltoy. Spiel. Swap you out for Jolty. I mean, if it catches him, it catches him. Like, we won't have to worry about it. Yeah. Right. It was worth a shot. Come on back, Spiel. Go on there, Jolty. I can't bite him because he's ground psychic, so if I bite him, I'll kill him. Things to keep in mind. Tackle. I missed. Yep. Oh, and a crit. Doing some damage. Jolteon is giving me like, or not Jolteon, sorry, this Baltoy is like giving me a run for the money just because of type disadvantage. Another Pokeball. I'm gonna have to go buy more Pokeball. Heckin' got him. Alright, we're gonna go heal again. Now you've done it. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. No. It'll be enough when I say it's enough. Ba 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 nya nya. Electric and Chinchou. Taking the electric, though. Shame. Hi, bunny. Goodbye, electric. Oh, we're getting a sheep. We're getting a sheep. A shep. Getting a shep. What's happening? Use Shadow Wave again. I just realized I might have just paralyzed my Houndour though. Doesn't Mareep have static? There we go. Mareep sure does have static. Oh, not the Supersonic. We hit that. Oh, not the Spheal. Not the Tubby. Not my little blubber. Yeah, good job, Spheal. Yeah, no, that's gonna do much to you. I'm not worried about you. Screw that Chinchou. Now we're gonna swap out Blubber again. Critical hit, super effective. Thunder Wave. Since he's paralyzed. Might be able to do it now, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Frickin' got him. I hate brats. We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in the desert. Next one is poison. Or ghost. I guess it could be ghost. Purple could also be ghost, I guess. I'm pretty sure he's poison. I think we get Gulpin. Or maybe that was the first game. Little kid should run on home to mommy. That's what's best. What you got, Perp 6? Coughing and grinding. Yep, poison. How many Pokemon you got? 4? Yeah, I got Ember now. And Water Gun. Which is good, because the next guy's green. So having Water Gun now is great. I mean, not Water Gun, I'm sorry, Ember. There went coughing. Kinda cool. Pound. Don't pound me. Try to get rid of that tentacle. Okay, in one shot. Gold pin. Yeah, that was right, gold. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. Quit pounding me. I'm not gonna Shadow Blitz the ground. You're gonna Water Gun the Gulpin. Okay, there goes Grime. Grimer's dead. Water Gun. Let's try to do a little bit of damage, you know? It would be easier if I pulled out Jolteon and used Thunder Wave. Probs. I just had him use Shadow Shield because I don't want to do too much damage to the poor Gulpin. That might actually be plenty right there. No, I got hiccups. Now I got the Bip-Ups. The Bip-Ups. Items. Otabalco. We got him! Oh, mama, I lost. Gulpin joined your party. You brat. You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? I'm the brat, that's why. Hehehe. We're gonna drop Mareep, maybe? Yeah, because Mareep doesn't even have... Yeah. So we're gonna drop Mareep, because we have Jolteon, so we really don't have a need for Mareep right now. And yes, Mareepa's a shadow Pokemon, I know. But we'll get to that. We'll deal with Mareep later. Last but not least, we six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my sixfold power. Power. What you got? Who's my shadow? Oddish. Okay. Is Cacnea my shadow? Houndour Field. Dude's got 6 Pokemon. Jesus. Alright. Probably not a good idea to have Field out here. He's weak to grass. Hopefully he'll die. We'll see. Shadow Wave. Super effective against the Oddish. He's dead. And now the Cacnea. Shroomish. Is Shroomish my shadow? Nope. He's using Absorb. On this field. With Super. Houndour. Shadow Blitz there. Shadow Wave. There goes a Shroom. Hopefully nobody wanted Shrooms for dinner. Is it Lotad? Am I getting a Lotad? No, I'm gonna get Pineco. Neither? Okay. Get rid of the Pineco because we don't need him to like explode or something. I mean, Lotad's water type, so maybe I should have went out the water type. Oh well. Here goes the Pineco. Seedot. Seedot's my shadow. Astonish. Shadow Blitz Lotad. Water Gun the Seedot. Come here, you! Blitz, I guess, followed by another water gun. Shadow Blitz, you're gonna throw Pokeball. Pokeball, go! No? Good thing we Shadow Blitz. A smidgen of more damage. Hey, bro. Oh, reverse mode. Don't make me come over there with a... Don't make me have to swap out for Jolteon and paralyze you. Waste of time. I don't think I can anyway. I think he used think you use Shadow Hold, and if you did, I'm not gonna be able to do that anymore. Snag, 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 snag. C-Dot just doesn't want to stay in the ball. Well, Houndour and Spheal were about even as far as purification, but because Houndour went to reverse mode, that is no longer the case. I was hoping it would reverse mode my Spheal with that, but it didn't. Say this C-Dot's like refusing to stay in the ball. We got him. I feel a crushing defeat, sixfold. C-Dot joined your party. Did he now? That's nice. This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. I guess I will grab the Mareep real quick. We'll fight them a few times just to kind of get some purification going, maybe. Some XPs. Sorry, Jolty. We're just trying to get this sheep purified. Once the sheep's purified, I'll take you on as often as you want. You ready to go? Switched out to a Numel. Spheal and Houndour. Well, I guess I could have used water gun, huh? And Numel is down. You would go in reverse mode at the end of the fight. Whatevs, bro. Hey, whoa, cat. Jesus. My cat is like running through. She just hopped on the keyboard almost. Whoa, kitty. I guess I have to be away for some time. What? I can't battle you again? Go play some around. Did they change that? Because you used to be able to just battle these guys. Huh. That's a bummer. Maybe you gotta like come inside and then go back outside? Let's see. No, guess not. They must have changed it because it's not. Yeah, I can't fight him anymore. You used to be able to just fight these guys constantly. But I guess not anymore. Found 3 Pokeballs. Found a Super Potion. Super Potions are nice. How about now? Oh well. A fight right as we walk in, huh? Houndour's about to be purified, shit. That did like nothing to Duskull. Did a little bit more to Skitty, but like nothing to Duskull. Did quite a bit of damage to Houndour. Duskull's tanky, man. Here we go, into the lab. Into the lab. No running in the hall. Who are you to tell me what I can and can't do? Doduo and Taylor. See, having an electrolyte right now. Houndour, how is it that you keep going in reverse mode? The poor Spheal over here is fucking dandy. Mud slap, hell yeah, dude. Here we go. Well, luckily Shadow Wave was a special attack. Attack from Taylor. Doduo probably would have died had Growl not gone off. Bam, double kill. I'm not gonna worry about healing, I'm about to swap out Houndour. So, and Houndour, I know Houndour's low on health, but there it is. There's a notification. Houndour is ready. Houndour can now be purified. So we're gonna swap out Houndour. Let's put Mareep up. Spill the beans about that purification research. He might actually be authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Huh? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? My job. Anaris and Lily. Alright, Shadow Blitz, Shadow Wave. Acid. That don't sound good. Doesn't really do much damage. It's fine. I guess it's fine. Hardly any damage. Electricity power has weakened. That Lily was tanky. Damn. I'm gonna get hit with another acid, folks. This field just does not want reverse mode. He's just like, eh. I'll be fine. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. 650. All I do is work on my research. Don't disturb me. Oh damn, I was going for the item too. Oh, who's wandering around here? Peon next year. Swine up and shuffle. Thundershock, bitches, and we shot this. Tackle. Wave. Oh, I was hoping to kill him. Oh. And you almost killed that Shuppet though. Not the Screech. Play nice, you two. Here goes Schweinub. Really? A Spinnerack? Oh, now you want to do that. Hurry, throw a ball. Steal. Oh, damn, I was hoping the call would go first. A tree. Bug types do have a easier catch rate. Unfortunately, Spheal is still in reverse mode. I shouldn't have come out. No, you probably shouldn't have. But that's alright. A revive? Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about the purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I still don't get it. Why would you refuse an officer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon is inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps? Yes, ma'am, Sister Lorvina. This is all your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's saying that he's been saying all along he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship. And would you look at the uproar? Naps. It is so your fault that what happened every tiny little bit. So if you do do something about it. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's all your fault. Come on, help us with the XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Did you come here knowing this is a Cypher Lab? It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Ralts and Voltorb. Is the Ralts the shadow? Please let the Ralts be the shadow. Nope, neither one. That's a bummer. Alright, Shadow Blitz. Call. Spheal. Spheal came to its senses at the trainer's call. Leave my sheep alone. Confusion. Damn. The crit too. Reap, you're gonna have to get some health here, some potion. On the Reap. Seal can shadow it. There goes the Raltsy. Oh, please let it be. Oh, I was like, please let it be the Bagon. building, probably. Rage is building. Bro, that Voltorb is just chilling. We might need a heal speed. It might be too late for Sphere. Goes Bagon. Another fire attack, cool. But yeah, that's not gonna work on him. Oh no! Shield's probably gonna die from the reverse mode stuff. Two health. Feels dead regardless. There's really nothing I can do. So I don't think he'll let me swap out while he's in reverse mode with it. Yeah, we're gonna call Mareep, Pokemon, Baltoy. I thought it was gonna say you can't call him back because he's in reverse mode. Oh, I guess Thundershock doesn't work, I forgot. Numel's technically ground type. Yeah, but we're not gonna sit here and just Shadow Blitz the whole time. I'll have to swap out and have somebody hit him with a regular move, I guess. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here forever. Try Pokeball. He just got paralyzed. So we'll try Pokeball real quick. See if that works. Meantime, we'll use a excuse me, a potion on poor little Mareep. Damn, I was hoping the paralysis would keep him in, to be honest. But it didn't. Oh, not potion. You know what? For kicks, throw the Premier Ball. Hey, the fucking Premier Ball got him. There you go. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. Spheal can now be purified, which means we're going to swap out Spheal. Let's go to the elevator first, see where that takes me. Hey, health machine. Damn it. Hold it, if you want to pop open that chest, you have to beat me first. Son of a bush. I just wanted the health machine. Abra and Masha. Abra, we've learned before that Abra might be a problem. Just fire punches and shit. So, hey, Thunderwave. We're gonna fuck up that Abra first. Must stop soon. Reflect. That's not very good. Feebas. We're not even worried about Feebas. Kill the Machop before we're worried about the Feebas. Light screen? Not the low kick. Not the Mareep. The hell, man. Paralyzed. Feeba's got tackle. Of course he does. Well, I guess we will worry about the Feebas then. Kill that fucking Machop. Although say that Feeba's better get fucking paralyzed for that. Makahita? A Makahita? Was that a flying thing? Or if I had Ladybug, I could use, if I had Ladybug with me, I could use, Psybeam. Or Psywave. Did she have Psybeam or Psywave? I think she has Psybeam. I'm really hoping to just kill that Makahita. Well, I mean, he's technically about to die. Reflect, we're off. Good, good. You didn't need it anyway. Tackle? Why you gotta tackle my sheep, bro? Leave my sheep alone. They're like, the sheep has the lowest health. Target the sheep. Take whatever you want. ether. Anything else in here? No? Alright, everybody's back to full health. I can't. Did it say anybody was ready to be purified again? No, but Mareep's pretty close. Alright, so we're gonna go up, I think. We're not going anywhere, we're gonna fight this guy first. What you got, Holmes? No run and Barboach. Okay. Mareep and Barboach. Damage from that. First the fire power is weakened, now the electric power is weakened. Now he's gonna use bite. Oh, my poor sheep. Damn it, sheep! Sorry. He's dead now. No more bites. No more flinches. Water gun. That kind of sucked. I forgot Baltoy's ground type. I don't know what type I thought Baltoy was, but I forgot it was ground. Alright, cool. Be in reverse mode, Mareep. The faster I can get you purifiable, the faster I can switch back to Jolteon. Because Jolteon be out here being like, you want to see some real speed, bitch? Gotta go. Killed the Barboach this turn, had Mareep not gone reverse mode. But Mareep going in reverse mode allows me to purify it quicker. We're gonna have to go heal the Mareep after this fight though, that's for sure. Cool, they're dead. How much cash do I have now? Probably plenty to get a lot more Pokeballs, right? Yeah, 9 grand. It's plenty to get more Pokeballs. I'm gonna go back in here so we can heal. I think we'll go up then down. What I think we'll do. Mareep was over half dead. I could have used the potion, but you know. Before we actually go this way, we're gonna take a quick bio break, guys. BR2. Super potions. Couldn't tell there was an item up there. This is no place for children to be sightseeing. Are any of them shadows? Because that would be very nice. Spoink and Lotad, neither are. Undershot maybe? Excuse me. Psybeam. Why y'all gotta keep picking on my Mareep? God damn. Speaking of picking on my Mareep, dude, what the hell? the hell was that? They're probably gonna hit my Mareep with whatever he's got. Nope. If he doesn't hit Mareep with whatever, that reverse mode gonna kill him. Yep, there it goes. Mareep is down. That was just bad luck. That freaking critical hit. It's for Mareep, bitch. Hit you with a critical. It's for my Jeep. Shadow Wave, Shadow Blitz, Rapid Spin. Why are you spinning so fast? So close. No place for kids or battles. Now I gotta go fix my damn Mareep. No, there was no item up here. Should've just left him alone. Mareep would still be alive. Thank you for the follow, Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mareep should be right about there now, though, right? Yeah, like a sneeze. So the next fight will make Mareep purifiable. Do we go this way? Yeah, let's go in here. Have you heard Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters? If they can get Crane to give up details about purification study, all XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped over the whole thing. I've heard Lavrina getting incensed over this. I don't know. Anyway. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch a kid. Why not and Swablu? Well, Swablu can take that. Why not can take that? Why is Mareep just prone to getting critted? Like, it's 2 crits in a row. I mean, granted, this one didn't really do any damage, but still. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Alright. We gotta figure out what we're doing on that. Shadow Blades. We're gonna try to just double tap that. Why not? Call it a day on him. He's gonna sit there and use counter on us the whole time. Last thing I need is for him to counter and kill us. Yeah, Baltoy's almost dead too. That doesn't help. Help. I just need somebody help. Not just anybody help. Shit. Right, finish off that Swablu. Items. Potion. Ball toy. That doesn't help. Good thing electric is special attack. Oh, he survived. He survived. Not the booble. Not the booble. Yeah, it's gonna do some damage. Alright, Marie, Thundershock, Corsola, Shadow Blitz, Swablu. The bubbles. I have to freaking heal him again here in a second. That growl really messed up my attack power, but that's alright. That's alright. Hopefully this Thundershock will be enough. Yes. Corsola is gone. She was like teetering there for a second. Beaten by a kid. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's the time. Now's not the time to be telling you that. Yeah? What do you got? Coffee? Dustox, okay. That might be a problem. Wingull, okay. That might be a problem too. Gotta heal up that poor little Baltoy. God damn, that hurt. Gust, okay. Why y'all picking on Mareep? What did Mareep do to you? Fine, go. Okay. At this point, we're just gonna do this because I don't think I have any super effective attacks against Dustox right now. Confusion. Okay, what you got? What you got? Leave my frickin' sheep alone. And confused. Great. Yep. Sounds about right. That's what we're gonna do. Figures. Pick on my Houndour. Or well, I guess in this case it would have been Mareep, but I swapped. how to get that type advantage. As a precaution. Let's just go ahead and do that. Running out of potions, though. Goodbye, Dustox. Bullfish, of course. Now I need Mareep back out here. But before I swap Mareep out, we're gonna deal with that Pineco. Not Shadow Mist again, damn it. I was tapping too quickly and just wasn't paying attention. Damn, crit freaking sucked right there though. Evasiveness harshly fell. Basically just means they're not dodging shit. He would, you pardon. I'm dodging in reverse mode. Poisoned? Oh, he had poison. Oh, we ain't switching nobody out this round. Poison sting. Say, bro, you're not. Ah, he poisoned him too. All right. Everybody fucking hurting. All right. Swap. Mareep. Balto, if you die, you die. I'm sorry. Use a super potion on Mareep. Tackle. Yep. Balto's dead. From the void. That's right. We'll go heal up before we move on. Hello, Gulpin. Sludge, why not? Dude, how does he have such good RNG with poisons? Fuck out of here, eh? Nope, I'm just no good at battling. 850 for winning. I'll pretend that I never saw you. Scram already. Mareep can now be purified. Oh no, there's people that are dying of poison. Hey, I found a great ball. They're gonna die before I get to the health station. I already know it. Yep, Houndour died. Mareep will survive. Mareep will probably make it to the health station, but Houndour was already kind of low on health. Pokemon healed to full health. Potemon. Gulpin. before we go anywhere, I am gonna drop Mareep for Jolteon. Jolteon's faster, probably stronger. It's just kind of a ways out. Hold on. And Jolteon needs XP, so. Hopefully I remember how to get here. Get back to where I was. Since I'm all the way out here, I probably should, now that I'm thinking about it, go buy Pokeballs. Let's go buy Pokeballs. Only place to buy Pokeballs. We are getting kind of low, so it would help. We healed already, right? Yeah. Oh, and while I'm here, I can just purify a bunch of people. Cool. Since I'm already here. Wow, wow, wow. Bye. Pokeballs. 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 I bought 21 because we only had 9. So as a bonus, some Premier Balls. How many potions do I got? 6, 9. Let's get some more of these. I can buy 4 super potions. Why not? Have any like nuggets or anything? No, that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Anyway. Let's go purify everybody since we're here. And then we'll swap out the Mareep for the Jolteon. Purify the one, well, I say everybody, but I'll purify the ones that are able to be purified. Which I think is Houndour, Spheal, and Mareep. Yeah, so 3 will get purified. I did Spheal first because he's in reverse mode, and I'm going to keep forgetting about it. Open the door to its heart. Regain the move Aurora Beam. Regain the move Charm. 2,141 XP. 18. 19. Wants to learn Body Slam. Sure. He can slam people with his body. We'll get rid of Charm. Wah, 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 wah. Da, da, da. Change a ribbon. Do you want to just feel a nickname now? Houndour. Houndy. Shwum-bum-bum. Boo-da-ba-bum. Feint attack. Charm. 1,826 XP. 18. That's funny. I guess Spheal had more battles than he did. Give a nickname to Houndour? No. Mareep. Open the door to his heart. Body Slam. Heal Bell. 2,058. 18. Oh, 19. What? The Mareep is evolving. About to get another sheep. A bigger sheep. It evolved into Flaffy. I'm gonna give Flaffy a nickname now. Good. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Pokemon storage. Jolteon in place of Flaffy. He's got charcoal on him too, huh? You took the charcoal from Numel. Or work on purifying them later. Because I want Houndour to have that charcoal. Alright. So we got Baltoy and Gulpin up front. Jolteon's still relevant, right? Yeah, he's 18. Okay. Just make sure we didn't need to go get like XPs or something. So Jolteon's still relevant. Back to the Cypher lab. Hi guys. Oh hey, he wants to fight again. Fuck it. We'll fight him. Slugma and Numel. Open in both of them. Shadow Blitz. Hey, Psybeam. Baltoy has Psybeam now. What the? You're not supposed to be tough. Guess I hope that we were gone for so long. Can I fight you again? I'll play with you all you want. See, look. Now we can fight them all again. Whatever helps purify. Baltoy, why would you go reverse mode when you're done? Beldum? What the hell? That's a weird one to have. Heck. That did some damage. Oh, nobody out here is using fire type, so kill it. Damn it. Uppity brat, he says. Baltoy can now be purified, which means we're swapping out the Baltoy for the Seedot. Hoot Hoot and Sidon. What's funny is he's supposed to be the ground type user, and neither one of those is ground. Bullet Seed. Damn it, Seedot. Well, we gotta heal Gulpin. And then we're gonna have to call Seedots. Items. Gulpin's got a lot more health than I thought. Again? See, that's like, man, I'm on the express route to purification. Hi, go on, yet. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, see, that really was like, I'm gonna take the express route. He's been used the least, already about to be purified. Not the supersonic. Not on Gulpin. Heck yeah. But you missed. You didn't hit yourself, but you missed. Let's try again. Talk to the damn chin chow. Damn it. A little potion. They're picking on you for whatever reason. Hey, we got the toxic. Badly green. How long is he gonna stay confused for? Like, holy crap. Oh, C-Dot is too? Son of a biscuit. I must have missed that part. Maybe potion for this C-Dot next time. Oh, now you're lowering my defense? God dang, Gulpin, come on. Chinchou gonna die from the damn poison. Another Leer. Come on, see that. There you go, buddy. Way to push through. Oh, I'm so happy he killed him. But Chinchou does at least. He still has one more. I forgot. You can't poison steel types. So. Open snapped out of confusion. Oh, damn time. Damn it. He did so much damage to himself. Tackle. Way to go, kids. Surviving out there. Let's use a couple regular potions, we'll be alright. Mr. Poison. I wonder if the green guy's still got 6. Smaug. Not the poison gas. Now yeah, I'm just picking on my Seeduck. Blitzed the Grimer. That's fine. Blitzing the Grimer would have been way better off. Oh, Shadow Wave. Hurt by poison. Seeduck can now be purified. One shot the Tentacle. Zuzu. Oh, he would poison gas. I just got rid of the poison. Pretty sure this is the end of Seeduck. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Yeah, he does damage to me, but instead of getting health back, he's damaging himself. Bum bum. You're just a brat. Why are you so strong? We're about to fight the grass type guy, so I'll put Houndour up there. had 6 before, but I took 1. So did he replace that 6th one, or is he just gonna have 5? He's got 5. Chaplets. And Houndour's got charcoal, so that Ember's gonna be doing more damage. The load head. Goodbye, Cacnea. Pinto. I doubt he'll survive the Ember, but if he does, he'll get hit with the sludge. Wonder if I can go fight him again. Nope. That's fine. We don't need to continuously fight them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright, when I came in here I went right. And we were following that path, so let's follow this path still. See where this path leads us. Here. Beat that dude up, grabbed that item, came up these stairs, came down this way. Hey! Artemis, leave shit alone. This leads to the heal machine. That leads up to the dude I fought up there. I came down this way. Fought the 2 scientists over here. Yeah. And then I haven't taken that elevator yet, but let's see what's over here. Have you lost your way, little boy? Nazi might need to develop these main attack. Well, Mer, that could be a problem. out here for Jolty. And you'll feint attack. My sweet girl. Another growl? Down goes Wilmer. Down goes Wilmer. 19 Houndar. How dare you? The ether. Really, dummy? It's like later I heard toy on that. Oh. Landed on something. And who are you? Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. Carvanha and Magnemite. Carvanha would be killed by my Jolteon. I can still at least kill the Magnemite for sure. Houndar. Oh, unless Magnemite's the shadow. Oh, Carvanha. Cool. I'll take a Sharpedo. It was Sludge guy. I might still pull Jolteon out just to paralyze him. Damn he. Psyduck. Oh, he would Shadow Hold, so I can't pull my Jolteon out now. That's a decent damage. Fine. A two. A tree. Got him. Firepower. Can I swap now or Shadow Hold still in place? Attack. Water gun. I knew that was gonna hurt, but damn. Crit and super? Oof. No chance. Right ahead, feel free to wander and look around. Got his ass whooped. He's like, alright, go ahead, do what you want, do what you want. Gulpin cannot be purified. make any final decisions on the starting party. 3 shadows I have with me are purifiable. Items, not a Pokeball. Potion. There you go, Houndour. You took a pretty big nasty hit on that one. Oh my god. That's a wall, so we gotta go this way. Start to the left. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. You have a shadow? Jiggly and a I say we kill the Jiggly first. Last thing we needed to be doing is singing on us. Ember shot the Jiggly. Ember the Jiggly. No songs today. I was thinking Dunsparce was going to be my shadow, but I guess not. Not a yawn. That's the whole reason why we killed Jigglypuff first, was to prevent going to bed. Hopefully this Ember mixed with that charcoal doesn't have to do it. Wasn't even close to being high. Something unique to this game particularly is you can call them while they're sleeping and they wake up. They just gotta waste a turn as the downside. Damn it. Dude, that Dunsparce is fucking thick. You got this much for winning. Item there. Full heal, sweet. Phew, I never thought Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Greave was supposedly making a personal tour of all Cypher facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco last time. What? Who are you? You, suspicious intruder. How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Oh, yeah? Klotz. His name is Klotz. What you got, Klotz? Snubble and Kecleon. Kecleon might be a problem. Just because of the typing thing. Color change made him an electric type. color change made him a fire type. Scritch. Bat. Quit picking on my Jolty. Don't like it. Oh, come on. Oh, he's burning. He's dead. Cool. Band. I'm about to heal Jolty next turn. Bite. Yeah, Jolty's good. Goodbye, Kickdown. $19 Jolteon. Oh, Shroomish is a shadow. Shadow Mist. Oi! The two of ya. Relax. Nobody's leaving. Bye. Amber. Fucking Goober, go ahead. Get out. Go on. Won't get. Won't get. Right now, go on, get. Go on now. Paralyze him. Reduces attack power. And then throw a Pokeball. In case the Pokeball doesn't work, I guess we'll have another Thunder Shot. Ooh, a Snag Ball! Let me stop. We got the Shroomish, guys. Are you really a kid? Maybe. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina is. She's in charge here. Oh, she looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. And he ran. Got another Great Ball. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. There's a sparkly ID card. Got an ID card, man. We're gonna use the healing machine. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. I wish we'd finish up with the research and get out from this dank underground warren. Well, who are you? Where'd you get in from? Takot. Clam pearl and corefish. 2 walkers. Thundershock, faint attack. Now she wants to play with that big ass ball. 20 Houndour. Zuzu. Faint attack. One shot. We might be over leveled. Just a tidbit. Just a tidbit. Go calm down. You can just burn. That's fine. I was like, with a thunder shock will probably be enough. Why? What did I do to deserve this? This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina about this security breach. You want to use the ID card? In here? No? Okay. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon? Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you. Hey, that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab last time? Wolfie, is it really you, Wolfie? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? Too bad, I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa from me last time. I'll give you this. You got guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. Murkrow and Rhyhorn. That Rhyhorn might be a problem. For Jolteon especially. Alright, Jolteon to the shock. Faint attack. Oh, I forgot they got Lightning Rod. Definitely should take out the Rhyhorn first. Mud Slap. Bite. About right. What? Is he gonna have another shadow for me to grab? Or was the Teddy Ursa that I took from him before the only one he's got? Almost level 20 built. 20 Jolteon. Bite. Ember, 'cause that worked. Super effective. You're good, punk. 720. First Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon all you want, and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. And then he runs. Wolfie, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing, but it's dangerous here. We'd better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. It's just this is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Crane joined the party. Can I grab the item? I can. Yeah, Weavestone. Might need that for waiter. We don't know. Before I go any further, I need to heal. Got a little bit of health missing on a couple of y'all. I think the boss lady that we saw, the pink hair chick, I think she attacks us on the way out. Oh, hey you sneaked Crane out. Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. Oh wait, I still have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy, oh so very busy, so please be a nice boy and do not disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab, stand aside please. Going back? Seriously? You're so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to stay and study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But we so need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? No. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now, but you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Bring it, bitch. Love Disc and Beautifly. Alright, Thundershock the Love Disc, Ember the Beautifly. Thundershock, Ember. I'm not over leveled anymore. I'm only level 20, they're all level 20. What a gun. I think I should have done some more training, guys. Think we might be SOL here. Ember. Thief. Jolteon's not holding anything, so. Thundershock, Ember. Roselia. Oh, another Ember. Houndour 21. Caddy. Caddy is the shadow. Start off with paralyzing you a little bit. Followed by Ember. Leech Seed. That wasn't too bad of damage. Crit that Roselia. Yeah, buddy. Shadow. Damn. Not my houndy. When he's gonna use shadow attacks, I'll just send out a shadow Pokemon. This way you can't just one-shot it. You would. For the kicks. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. What on earth? How can you be so strong? Delcatty sent to the storage system. Oh, I still hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Grieva will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you will so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Lorena. Wolfie, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in such a short time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Wolfie. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the lab. Found a data ROM. Here, may I see that? Handed the data ROM to Crane. This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Thanks to you, Wolfie, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was stuck in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. They're in fact still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Director, Lily, we did it. The Purified Chamber is finally completed. Oh my. Oh, what fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's go have a look at the Purified Chamber. Let's. Take a good look, Wolfie. This is the Purified Chamber. Wolfie, your father and I designed it 5 years ago, so when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Wolfie, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Wolfie, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Wolfie, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you'd be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, Wolfie, listen closely. Purified Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where a shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of the set is the shadow Pokemon. One shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means you can efficiently purify up to 9 shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single shadow Pokemon on the set. Purification can only happen if there's at least 1 regular Pokemon on the set with a shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with the shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. The compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the directions they are facing. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in the purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets out. Purified Chamber's status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto the circular plate. A holographic image of Pokemon involved in Purification Chamber will appear. Well, it would if there was actually some Pokemon in the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you configure things you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the set and position them and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, Wolfie, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Let's do Carvana as the shadow. No. Newell as the shadow. How did you find the Purified Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Pokemon at the same time. Also, you can access the Purified Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now, the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks like you'll have to get busy some more with the SAG machine, Wolfie. Okay, everybody's healed, or is everybody good? Cool. Purify everybody else first. There's a Pokemon who is ready to open his heart. C-Dot opened the door to his heart. C-Dot regained the move Giga Drain. C-Dot regained the move Refresh and 1,098 XPs. 18. Oh, is it gonna evolve? Yes, C-Dot's evolving. Yay! Your C-Dot evolved into Nuzleaf. Nuzleaf was transferred to the PC storage system. You seriously kicked me out? But I wasn't done. Yeah, we got 2 more to purify too. Learn Shockwave. Gulpin's got a freaking electric move and sing. So Gulpin's gonna sing to you now, guys. $18. $19. What's up? He probably can. No lie. Rock Tomb and Refresh. $18. $19. Wants to learn Self-Destruct. Sure. He doesn't need Refresh. We'll just let him explode. Balto forgot how to use Refresh and learned Self-Destruct. He gonna go boom. Big boom. I don't know why it kicks you out when there's no more people left to purify. Alright, let's see. Let's see. None of the current shadows are going to be good against electric, so I'm going to pull you back. Oops. don't have enough Pokemon yet that are not Shadow to have all these in sets just yet. I was gonna bring him in the party, bring him in the party. And I can just grab one of the Shadow Pokemon. It doesn't hurt to have a Shadow Pokemon with me. Do I want Numel or Carvana? Let's take Numel. This'll do. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Right, who all do I have with me? Sorry, Houndour. Numel needs to get stuff going. Oh, also, you can ask us research that feature. Now the issue is how to, if we can get them from Cypher, you'll be get more careful with that Snag Machine. I guess I can just leave. Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM? Oh yes, I've asked Dayton to analyze the contents of the data ROM. Should be ready soon. Well, if you could, you go ask Dayton how he's doing. He's the man in the room next to the director's office. It's strange. Joby wonders where he went. Downstairs earlier. Mr. Datton. Is it you? Oh, there's an item over here, though. Two antidotes. Definitely could use those earlier. I'm sorry, Professor, I couldn't decipher, huh? Oh, it's you, Wolfie. You scared me half to death. That data room is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped, and if it's some seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I have just a solution. Who could that person be? I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? Dan, hand that data ROM to Wolfie, please. Oh, right away. Receive a data ROM. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS are actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of that data ROM. Pirate Town is down here. Pirate is past the gate. It's quite far, so be careful when traveling out that way. Off I go. We made it to Pirate Town, guys. Marcia, wait for me. Gasp, yes, Marcia, wait for me. What's up with you, kid? You're giving me the eye like I'm Kale. They call me the Gatekeeper of Pirate Town. That smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. Sure, why not? Kale, Gatekeeper of Pirate Town. Ralph is not good. Who hell is good? Chelsea, I'm in normal. Bite. Shadow Blitz. Here with the rolls. 21 Jolty. C-Dot. A lot of damage. Well, he is a few levels higher, but Shadow Blitz. Bite him, fuck him up, break his kneecaps, crush his windpipe, all that good stuff. Had his own hound dog, did he? Thunder Shock and Shadow Blitz. Fuck out my Numo. Leave poor Numi alone. He just does so much damage. Scary face. Oh, come on, Numel, you couldn't finish that? Numel doesn't have to finish the fight. It's just the more that he attacks, the more chances he has to go into reverse mode. So I was kind of hoping it would just, you know, put him in reverse mode at the end of the fight or something. But it didn't. I have to hand it to you to beat Kale, the Pirate Town's gatekeeper. Or see it running off. Fortune telling. Have you heard? Wild Pokemon have appeared. Police officer. Hyper Potion. You want to fight too, lady? Nope. Let's go in here then. All we're worried about is who wants to fight. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudley and Foley, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now, don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, ain't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off criminal ways, yes, sir. No, that doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you walking around the streets as if you own the place. Pompous oaf. Foley, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. How about you? You want to fight? Wait. You came from into town, didn't you? Yes. On the way here, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I've never seen any in the wild. No. Would have been nice, though. Sniffle, sniffle. I'm Silva, operating manager of the Pirate Coliseum. I'll go to the registration desk if you want to face the Coliseum. We probably will. Pokesnacks. Let's go over here now. The shop. Should I buy this? Should I buy this? Anybody want to give me something or fight me? Any Pokeballs? Oops. Thank you very much. You just tell me about them. care about that. How about you? You want a box? Quick battle? Yeah, buddy, let's get it. XP and purification. XP with purification. Spoink and magma. Oh, should have just one-shot it. We gotta deal with Psywave, but it missed the Spoink. Or it missed the Numel. Damn, both of y'all missed Numel. Go Numel, go Numel, go Numel. Oh damn, he's got his own Numel. What do we do? Numel fight! Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. And that should be a decent chunk of damage. I don't know. Shadow Glitch. Bye. Try to help you with that Magma. Let's get him done. Cackle. So your Numel's faster than my Numel, is it? I lost, but hey, I worked up a good sweat. Only $320. Only $320. Quite a tough. I'm surprised. You should take on the dual square if it hit. The dual square, he says. You want to fight there, bucko? We got an item. Hold on. 3 great balls. Sweet. You want to fight, bucko? I was at the Coliseum where I managed to beat my first 3 opponents, but I couldn't pull off the last win. You don't win the prize if you don't put together a 4-win streak. I'm gonna get some hardware and that's to make another challenge. Focus band. What's that do? We're about to find out. Much growth but reduces speed. Occasionally prevents fainting. You don't got no items in here. Paralyze heal. Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute, Snore. Once they add her sumptuously appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave you not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. We don't offer a children's rate, but I'm sure you'll find our charge $100 to be a mere pittance. Will you stay with us? Sure. Bing, 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 bing. This is the battle square. All 5 can be battled. All 5 can get their asses whooped. All 5 can catch these hands. Bam, 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 bam. Do all 5 of these have shadows? Shuppet and Ladybug. Jolteon and Nemo. Jolteon, use bite. Shadow Blitz the Ladybug. There goes the Shup. The Shupster is down. Remoraid, cool. Not the Supersonic. Not the Jolteon. Why you gotta confuse the Jolty, huh? That's messed up. Come on, Jolty, you got this. Yeah, buddy. We got that Remoraid, huh? Yep, there he goes. Togepi. Come on, Jolty. Oh. Heck. $22 Jolty. I feel like crying. You should. If you get the urge about, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Rod of Dart. Dirt. Slugma and Nap. Not too as confused or anything. Probably fuck him up first. Got him. Dish. I was about to get Shadow Blitz. He's like, what the heck, man? I just got out here. Absorb. Very nice, Oddish. Freaking one-shot him, that's fine. He acts like he got shot. I'm not losing to you next time. Come down here. This is a dual square. Zigzagoon and Wishmer. Hey, Bomb. Uh-oh. Not the uproar. Good God, that did some damage to Numa. Yeah, we gotta take care of that Wishmer, because that did a lot of damage. Damn stars. You know, buddy, you can go into reverse mode at any time now. Apom survived, huh? Why y'all picking on the camel? Huh? Leave him be. He ain't do nothing. He ain't even do nothing. Leave him be. Super effective, but it didn't do much. Didn't count on losing. What a surprise, he says. You wanna battle with me? Hell yeah. Numa. I want that Bagon. Give me your Bagon. Murkrow. Murkrow's like the fuck. Jolteon's just murking everybody. Now you can send out a water type. Even better. Powder Snow. Not the snoo. Not the snoo. Burr. 23 Jolty. Quick attack? Yeah, sure, why not? Better than tackle. Speaking of tackles. And y'all just picking on Jolteon right now. But I can chomp them. I underestimated you. I thought you were just a kid. The big one. Everybody's good on him. Bonjour. Machop and Tentacool. Tentacool, the Machop might take a second. Yeah, the Machop's gonna take a second, but that's fine. Amber. The fire breath. Okay. Really? Ah. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to be super mad about that. Finally, this guy goes in reverse mode. Numo. We don't need your supersonics. We don't need your poison stings. We just need you going. Not the low kick. Thunder shit. Dropped his ass too. That was Battle Square, everybody. Darn it all. Played things too aggressively. What's in here? What's in here? 5 years, spun these gears. That's the place we're supposed to go, but I wanna go exploring. There's more lore from the previous game. Stay out of the way. So you can't let. Oh. So I happened to sneak past him when he was running the first time. That's funny. We're doing the Coliseum Challenge. I think you can get 4 different items out of this, I believe, or was it 5? 4 or 5, I can't remember. But there's 4 rounds. You gotta be all 4 trainers to get the prize, and you get a decent amount of prize money each time too. So, because you don't get any money per win, they give you all the cash at the end. Roselia, Pichu, and Smoochum. Hi, Smoochums. Alright, Thundershock to Smoochum. Dig the Pichu. Tail Whip. Powder Snow. Powder Snow. Not the Snow. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Thundershock. Goodbye, Smooch. Another Pichu. Huh, paralyzed. Add it, Ursa. You're already paralyzed, you might as well try to dig the other one. Present. Oh, you gave me health. Thanks. Noomy, dugga ho, oh, noomy, dugga ho, ho. I don't need him to get paralyzed, or have a paralysis issue when he's trying to come up from that. You licked me, and now I'm paralyzed. Goodbye, Pichu. Am I paralyzed again? Nope, he's in reverse mode. That light screen's gonna mess up this Thundershock. Gonna lick me again. I licked it a lot of damage. Yeah, it would have killed him if it wasn't for light screen. Oh, you. Got a Sailor. Check them out. My Pokemon form a golden trio. Do they now? What's the trio? Totodile and Cyndaquil. The other one is Chikorita. Thundershock, dig. Jolteon, Thundershock, Chica. Oh, I was hoping it would kill him. But oh well. Okay, Thundershock to the Cyndaquil, Ember to the Chica. Boom, there goes Cyndaquil. Razor Leaf. Effective, but didn't do it. Here's the bite. Razor Leaf. And the Ember for the... Screw your little golden trio. Sailor. Something. Monar is his name. My golden trio. Semi-finals. Chaser Rafford. Alright, before we delve too far into this, we're going to take a quick break. And we will BR to the bees, guys. Returned. Alright, Poochyena and Atela. Thundershock there. Shadow Blitz there. Got Duskull. Put my Jolteon to sleep, huh? I felt about that. Numo's probably going to gain so many damn levels out of this. Sand attack. Not very nice. Jolteon, wake up. Poison. Thanks. Attract. Not on my Jolteon then. Basically, it's just like Confusion. For those that don't know, Attract is basically just like Confusion, except it doesn't. You don't hit yourself. You just don't attack the Pokemon. But it only works against the opposite gender, so that Ralts happens to be a female against my male Jolteon. I do still have a chance of actually hitting him. It's just, yeah. Just like that. We made it to the finale. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be champs. You win the title if you beat me. Bring it on. Bustle and Seagull. I like how the music's like. I'm gonna try to mess up that Snowball while Jolteon goes up. Jolteon's gonna go after Snowball. Oh damn, especially since there's an Intimidate. Thundershock, Snowball, Dig, Plusle. Water Pulse? Whatever, Snowball. God damn it. One shot my poor Numel. Lordy. Alright. No, they be picking on my Jolteon. All they ever do is pick on my Jolteon. They one shot my poor Numel. Now my Jolteon's dead. Now my Numel's dead. Shockwave. Not very effective. Did over half his health. What we're gonna do with that. Yeah, Jolteon, no, you're gonna bite. Nuzleaf. Become. No. Nuzleaf for using your turn. You won't revive old Numi. Numi, Numi, Numi. Bro. Luckily Numel's ground type, so Spark, Shockwave, get fucked. Jolteon's turn to heal up for Numi Numi. And Numi Numi going diggy diggy. He would have quick attack. Leave my Numi alone. He didn't do shit to you. Yet. Diggy diggy hole, hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Metronome. Shit. Metronome can do literally anything, so Bullet Seed. Ha! Diggy diggy hole. Bitch. Diggy diggy hole. Do something stupid. Stun sport. I mean, I could live with that. Diggy diggy ho ho, diggy diggy ho. The fact that a Plusle and a Minun are giving me this much problem is a problem. Bone Rush. Oh no. Four times. Fuck him up, Numel. Yeah, buddy. Kick his ass. You got the title. Plus, I'll mind them. They're giving me some grief. I guess is the proper terminology. They're giving me grief. $3,040. TM31. I don't know what that is. Numel can now be purified. You don't say. Items. GMs. 31 is Brick Break. We're gonna go purify old Numi. Numi, Numi, Noom, Noom, Numi, Numi, Noom. Purify old Numi and we'll be back. I am of the firm belief that anybody else I would have sent out would have probably been dying, because I mean, even though it wasn't very effective, they two-shot my my Nuzleaf. Granted, the second hit was a crit, but still, the first one did over half his health, and it wasn't even super effective. It was literally not very effective, and it still did over half his health. So, you know what I mean? Like, I am of the firm belief everybody else would have just died. Well, except for maybe Baltoy, but that's because Baltoy is also ground type. So he would have been in the same boat as Numel. But now Numel is purified. Bum, bum, bum. Open the door to its heart. Numel regained the move Takedown. Numel regained the move Charm. 4,553 XP. Yeah, damn, Numel. Elevated to 15. Elevated to 16. Elevated to 17. 18. Jesus, Numel. 19. Magnitude. Fucking yes. Magnitude, my guy. So for those that don't know, Earthquake is Earthquake, right? Earthquake's like I think it's a 100 over 100 damage. I mean, it's a 100 ground type move, right? Magnitude's a little different. Magnitude, think of it like real earthquakes. Like, oh, we had a magnitude 5 earthquake hit the city or whatever it's called, right? This does similar. So when you use it, it'll be like Numel use magnitude, and it'll say magnitude 1, 2, 3, all the way up to magnitude 10. If you magnitude 10, it's basically a one shot. Same thing with 9. Sometimes magnitude 9 is just a bit much. You want to get 6 to 8. I mean, you want to get 10 every time, obviously, but between 6 and 8 is usually pretty good every hit. Downside is this is double battles, so that'll kill my Jolteon in one shot. So it's kind of one of those things. It'll hit everybody in the area. Unless they have Levitate, which I think Baltoy had Levitate, didn't he? Yeah, he has Levitate. So I could actually actually go like this, which I could actually have them out front, right? And they could just party on for a little while. Numel could be hitting them magnitudes, and it won't even affect Baltoy, and Baltoy can still do some damage too. So let's see how that setup works. Worst case scenario, it doesn't go as well as planned, but anybody that has levitate or is flying type won't be affected by magnitude. Alright, so we did the tournament. We can do it, I think, either 3 or 4 more times to get items. You still get money as well, but 3 or 4 more times to get a TM at the end. And then, but that'll end up being it. That takes a bit, so let's just come in here. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander ONBS buildings, see the network operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Shrew. This is Shroomish. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't he cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the OR region and hope you'll take the time to see how we work. I gotta go meet, what's his name, on the top floor. Any items? No items. If there's no items, I don't care. Don't care. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Damn. Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by 5 kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. A tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? You're kidding. Cypher was using its desert lab again. Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Okay. Are items in any of these rooms? It's locked. Well, that's not very nice. Why you gonna lock the door on me? I don't know where my mommy is. Yeah, I'll help you find her mommy. I don't know where your mommy is, but I guess I'll help you find her. Are you gonna give me a thing? No? Okay. We're going live. Q. Special news bulletin. Crane was abducted. The abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab has been successfully rescued. Crane was being held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say Professor Crane was rescued by a lone team. The incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Gotcha, Anka. You want to give me an item or anything? I'm the newscaster. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You won't let me go grab the box? People, I swears. Oh, there's the kid. You gonna give me a reward for finding your kid? No. Is there an item in here? Nothing? Nothing? I can't go in the other room because the other room the lady's like, I'm getting ready. Hey, it's not safe. Son of a bitch, I just want the items on the floor. don't think I need to heal, but let's do it. I'm told by Net not to allow anyone to reclaim Pokemon HQ Lab. I was expecting him. Let him through. Who's Net? You sitting down? Alright, expecting your Wolfie, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. Nice to meet you. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, but now's not the time to waste chit chat. Let's see the data that Professor Crane called about. Handed over the data ROM. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of the data ROM. Can you wait? Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be visiting Dunking at one of the Pokespots to fill out a story Wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Dunking as well, or Duking as well? Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It won't hurt to look, you know. Yes, may I have your PDA number? Thank you. I'll try to decipher it as quickly as possible. Where is our news team? I think they said they're at the Rock Pokespot. Way the hell out there. Alright. To the Pokespot. Each Pokespot has a rare Pokemon that could spawn. Like you can find a Trapinch, a Surskit, and something else. You're supposed to find 2 of each of the rare ones, if I remember correctly, because you got to give a rare one to him, and the second one you can keep. So like having a Trapinch, you know, evolving that into a Flygon, that's, you know, having a pseudo legendary on your team is always a good thing to do. But I'd rather have a Bagon. Give me that Salamence, bro. You don't think it's too tough for us to pull anything off in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will be impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking his radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Foley. Way to go. Huh? Looks like we got an email. It's the boss. Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Oh gosh, dang it. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use if the boss is just gonna page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Hello people, it's time for Popty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this the Pokespot that you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, huh? One shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, now let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. Oh, wait, mate. Not over here. I need you over this way, between me and Betty. It's Pofty. Alright, my friend. Let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First, and above all else, you need these. Duking brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some. Receive 10 Duking brand Pokesnacks. Alright, my friend. Lay those snacks out on that plate there, and go on now. Let's put 3. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. You've laid the Pokesnacks there. Leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along for you, and just wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important, as my especially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed the device yourself? Yeah, once you let the details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. By the way, Duking, can you tell me what Pokemon spot monitor is? Glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespots wherever you are. Here, my friend, as a thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make this a gift to you. Slide it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Receive the spot monitor. Display snagged Pokemon data. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of here. That's right, around here. And use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. To the next one! I think this is where you would find Surskit. I don't remember what the last one is. I know it's in a cave, but I don't remember the Pokemon that I'm looking for in that one. Oh, it's you. You're the lad who helped us out on the news show. Thanks so much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to the place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So, you fine, outstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask, if that's a fair deal. Sure. Thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it, trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. I'm counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Like the Wooper and the Surskit, I don't really care about. It's the Trapinch. Oops. Mustn't forget, I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? Nice cave. That's my favorite. Just go to it, you'll see. I guess I should be going. I'll be heading over to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you like. The thing is I don't remember how to get more Pokesnacks. Because, like, he only gave me 10. I put 3 here, put 3 at the other one. And then I'm going to go put just, I guess, like, the last 4 at the cave. But it's like, how many, or how do I get more? I'm going to need more, you know? What do you figure the boss is doing now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Man, don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure. You really think he could pull off something like that? Boss, he was just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know the boss is coming. Oh yeah, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror B. Hey, my posse, have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. I'm good. Ooh, I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me. You see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it while it's in the bud. Yet I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by the sense of wow. Let the music play. Lombre and Lombre. Well, that's kind of a problem. I have two ground types. So, I mean, hell, magnitude, just a magnitude, I guess. Mega Drain. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I need to switch out my Pokemon. Magnitude 8. Levitate. Didn't kill him because it's not very effective. But still did some damage. The rain continues to fall. Water gun. Why are y'all targeting Baltoy, man? Oh shit, I used magnitude. Fuck. Who do I send out? Because somebody's dead as soon as I send them out. I guess just send out Nuzleaf. I used magnitude, not thinking that Baltoy would be there. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Magnitude 5. Okay, we're good. Not very effective, that's fine. Probably gonna just swap out Numi. Use takedown. It's 4 times as effective. I didn't even think about that. I knew I should have switched. Oh well. Here goes Numi. Numi. The only one I can send out, because if I send out Spiel while they're using grass attacks, it'll kill him, and then if I send out Houndour while they're using water attacks, it'll kill him. So these are my options. Secret power. I have the power. Who else is kind of excited for that Masters of the Universe, that He-Man movie? Anybody? Anybody? Trying to learn Fake Out. Nuzleaf learned Fake Out. Another Lombre. Voltorb. 19 plus Voltorb. We're gonna go ahead and do that. I was kind of skeptical at first. I mean, Masters of the Universe is kind of supposed to be a even the show was kind of cringy in a way. Like their their lines and stuff was all like, oh, by the power of friendship and all that kind of stuff. So I'm expecting a lot of that because that's how the original TV cartoon was and stuff. And then I was worried about Jared Leto being Skeletor because I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna hear Jared Leto's voice the whole time. Well, it's not like it is him, but like they kind of voice change his voice and everything, so it doesn't sound like him, which is really good. So, and just the couple of trailers I've seen so far look pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see. $25 Jolty. The same Jolteon doesn't learn Thunderbolt. I have to actually teach that to him, so I gotta find it. Ooh, shit. Alright. Nuzzy. Nuzzy. But it failed. Shadow Rush. Damn it! I was hoping Fake Out would hit him, because if Fake Out hit him, it flinches him. But it missed, so, or it failed, I guess is the word. That's right. Houndar can come out. We're just gonna go for gold, guys. When he's paralyzed, he's half-ish health. We'll quick attack him. Just in case this doesn't go through. We'll see what happens. One, two, three. Gotcha, bitch. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't do it. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Back to what I was doing. The other one's here. You got the mirror radar. To Trudley. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. The radar shows where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows what he's doing, where he goes off to. Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away, out of the transmitter's range. From Fold. You want to read the instructions again now. I haven't completed the data analysis from Datarom, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Are my Pokemon all still dead? Hold on. Or did they heal up after the fight? Nope, they're all dead. Cool. So I'm gonna have to go heal. Ba-ba-da. There's a heal machine up inside the Coliseum, so I'm gonna come in here and do that real quick. So the initial plan, let's see. We'll do that, and then let's go see if we can fuck with this a little bit. Purify chamber. How's everybody doing? You'd be doing better if I had better Pokemon. Move. I was already used to there. You have an item that I want. You have black glasses, so I might want to take that. I can leave that on you, I guess. I'm only doing this for like a second, just because they got items on them that I kind of want. I might leave the black glasses on Carvanha, but I'm definitely taking the magnet. So I think if the magnet's what I think it is, take Pokemon, give boost electric type moves. Yep, Jolteon can have that, and then black glasses is the same thing. Oops, except dark type moves. So I'll just leave that on Carvanha. I'm gonna take it from him because you never know who I find later. Houndour's got charcoal. Cool. Shroomish is getting there. I need a psychic type to put right there in the middle. If I could put a psychic type right there in the middle, that'd be fine. I guess I could put Baltoy in there. So I put Baltoy. Cooperate with me. I put Baltoy here. Poison just doesn't do well against Bug. That's fine. That'll still increase his speed at which he gets purified. Normals can only be paired with normals. I think we're good with that. Oh, well, I gotta put somebody in my party. Hold on. I just took out Baltoy. I gotta fill in the slot. We'll fill it in with a shadow. So it's gonna be somebody that's in here though. We're not doing spin rack. We'll take the fish. I was thinking about taking Voltorb. I was like, nah, I'll take the fish. I like Carvanha. Carvanha becomes a Sharpedo later on. What are y'all doing? Stop, Demi. Where's your sister? Alright, give me just a second, guys. Gotta go check on the kitty. I just had to check on the kitty. I found her. She was sneezing. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't having like a sneeze attack or something. There's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Ugh, cough, cough. Whoops, you're not going this way. Am I not, though? Am I not? He would like to battle. Would he now? Would he? Carvanha and Barbo. Well, I have Jolteon and Metal. So I think I win. Thundershock. Carvanha. Bullet Seed Barboach. Especially now that Jolteon has Magnet, his electric moves are going to be even stronger. So he's just going to be wrecking anything that's weak to electricity. Killed him. I need to get Miracle Seed and get it for him. Oh, that should have just leveled him. Come on. What I think I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna put Carvanha there instead of Nuzleaf. So that Carvanha can actually get purified. I mean, he can get purified just by me walking around, but this will be easier. Unlocked it. Everybody okay? I grabbed her and headed for the elevator. Everybody's chilling in here. Cool. I checked in here for items before, right? I did. Cool. Let's go into this room. Mokar would like to battle. Corpus, oh, that's right. Alright. Probably should have kept Nuzleaf out because I would like to Carvanha. But Corpus is going to go first, and the Thunder Shock him. I'll just Shadow Blitz the Electric and hope for the best. But he's got Lightning Rod, so it's going to hit him instead. I mean, that's fine. It's not very effective, but it still did a shit ton of damage just because of Magnet. You can clear. Boom, Electric is down. And just like that, ladies and gents, he's gone. Grimer. I think it's a good thing I didn't pull out Nuzleaf, because Nuzleaf and Grimer do not mix. My god, man. All off of a crit? I'll slap the Grimer. What was his weak to ground? I could be wrong. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Cool. Level 20 fail. Aren't you a good little blubby? It is super effective, but Mudslap just doesn't do a lot of damage. Taking out my damn Carvanha. Bunch of dickheads. Right. What I might attempt to do off stream is grind some levels, just so that, you know, not having to grind levels while we're sitting here or while we're on stream. The grinding levels does take a little while. It'll also grind out any of the shadows that we already have. Any items in here anymore? Let's just go. Oh yeah, Carvanha's dead. I gotta heal him. Let me heal him before. Oh damn it! So let me heal him before we get into another fight. Gotta fight him first. Torkin. Torkin. Let me fight him up there. Kecleon and Surskit, huh? Well, Jolteon is field. Aura Beam. I was hoping that would be super effective, to be honest. It's alright. You got turned into an electric type, so you can have it next time. The Makuhita. Psybeam. So he's ground right now, so we're just gonna go after the Makuhita because he's ground with water gun. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna kill him. Fucking Kecleon just doesn't want to die. Water type now though. Yeah, grinding is usually always tedious. Aruna Prime comes out tomorrow? Sweet. Definitely gonna have to get her. Jolteon, we're not even gonna Thunder Wave. We're just gonna Thunder Shock the Kecleon. We'll have Spheal. Throw the Pokeball at the Makuhita. He's low enough in health that I shouldn't have to paralyze him to make it easier, but we'll see. If this doesn't catch him, next turn I'll paralyze him. Alright, next turn he's getting paralyzed. Goodbye, Keck. Shadow Blitz. Jolteon, Thunder Wave, Spheal. Theoretically now I should just be able to catch him. What I do need is a Pokemon that has False Swipe. That'd be great. Having a Pokemon with False Swipe would be so useful. For those that don't know, False Swipe will not put a Pokemon below 1 health, no matter how many times you hit him with it. Like he could be at 1 health, I could hit him with False Swipe again, and it would still leave him at 1 health. So, you gotcha, bitch. I now have a Makuhita. Torkin. Why did the elevator have to stop on this floor? Oh, there's a spot monitor responding. I gotta go check it. We're gonna go check out what's going on with the spot monitor. See what kind of wild Pokemon we're gonna find, guys. First off, which spot is going off? The Oasis. Maybe I'll find a search kit of my own. Oh, can't go through from there. I'm just gonna pay the 100 to sleep at the hotel, to be honest. Man, oh man, oh man, oh me. Alright, now we go check the Oasis. a Phanpy! He already ate 2 of my snacks. Damn. Took me that long to get here. What level is he? 13. Oh shit. Alright, let's just see if we can paralyze him. Oh, Phanpy's ground type. I forgot Phanpy's ground type. That's not gonna work. The music for the wild Pokemon. Oh, we're just gonna yeet this at you, Phanpy, and hope for the best, I guess. I ain't trying to kill you. Of course not. Tackle. I'm way too high level to be able to fucking fight this Phanpy. Oh no, and I haven't saved in so long. Oh no, it crashed, guys. All that progress. All that progress. I knew I should have saved a second ago too. I was like, man, I haven't saved in a while. Damn it. I hadn't saved in so long. Oh no. I don't think I've saved since we started the stream fucking 4.5 hours ago. Well, I guess I saved coming out of here. Nope. This isn't it. What the heck? How is it? This is my old playthrough. What the heck? That is so weird. How did it load that playthrough? Oh no, are you seriously gonna say that I don't have a single playthrough? Or that it erased that whole playthrough? Because that's really weird. Because that was my playthrough when I was just kind of, before stream, when I was just trying to get used to the game again, and I had Umbreon instead of Jolteon. Bruh, that's gonna freaking suck. Because I saved it last stream, too. Yeah, this is a different playthrough altogether. Let's see, I have Umbreon instead of Jolteon. And I had evolved him into Shiftry. I wasn't even using Houndour because I have Umbreon, and then I used Numel as my fire. That kind of sucks. Well, that blows, guys. I don't know what the heck happened, but it got rid of that whole save file and took me back to a previous save file, which really doesn't make sense because you can only have one save file at a time. So we're gonna go ahead and just end stream with that nonsense that just happened. I will off stream grind it out, get us back to where we were, and then the next stream will just kind of go from there, I guess. Yeah, what does Spheal have as an item? He probably has Mystic Water. No, he's got Macho Brace. Flaffy has Magnet. Yeah, I give Flaffy the Magnet. Shiftry, what does Shiftry have? Focus Band. And you probably got black glasses. Yeah, you got black glasses. So, I mean, that freaking sucks. Yeah, I even had the Spinnerack already purified on this one. Voltorb's working on it. That Makuhita that we just caught was being worked on. Damn. That sucks. My Pokemon on this one were higher